Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the track in Münster. In a few moments, we are going to start with the European Champ of Sand 2025. In just a few moments, they are going to clear the start, and we are going to start with the whipped veterans on the short distance. Within the red, Winsome Yankee Cesara, blue is for Dark Dragons Brianna, white is for Backstabber, and black for Ochigias or White Pearl. Coming up in just a few moments, the first race of the European Champ of Sand 2025. Seems like they still are preparing a few things, so I'm gonna bring the seedings for the first round back up. We will be right back once we've given the all clear on the track here. Okay, we are ready. They've just cleared the start for the first race of today. The preliminary veteran bitches. Within the red, Winsome Yankees Hazara, blues for Dark Dragons Brianna, white for Backstabber, and black Ochigias or white Pearl. There they are already being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white on the inside. That is Backstabber. Backstabber in the lead, just closely followed by Hazara in the red. Trying to overtake on for that top spot. Hazara took the top spot going on the outside, past Backstabber in the turn. Still in first. Hazara passing us by and winning the first preliminary here. Winsome Yakis Hazara followed by Backstabber. And I believe that's White Pearl in third. We will receive the results any moment. While we wait for that, let's announce the next race. Race 2 will be the male veterans within the red. Ochigeas Rising Star. Blue Run Free the Whirlwind. White Via Con Dios Eado. And black Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur de Vence. That is coming up. And we are still awaiting the results of race 1. And they have just cleared the start for race 2 already. We will give you the results a bit late after this race then. But coming up first, race 2, Ochigeas Rising Star in the red, Run Free the Whirlwind in the blue, white Via Con Dios Eado and black Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur de Vence. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black, but on the inside overtaken by white. That is Eado. Eado in the lead, going into the turn. Eado in the white, making a bit of a gap, but there comes Ochigeas Rising Star on the outside, on the inside, overtaking Eado in the turn. Eado going white, lost that top spot, and it is Rising Star that takes it here before Eado and Pilgrim Lindo. And we have received the results of race 1 in the meantime. That one was won by the red Winsome Yankees Hazara in 1795. Second was for Backstabber in 1824. Third place goes to the black Ochigeas or White Pearl in 1849. And the blue in the fourth place, Dark Dragon Brianna in 1903. We just saw race 2. Next up will be race 3. The Sprinter Veterans. Those dogs are a bit larger than the regular Whippets. In the old system, the Whippets were measured, and the ones that were larger than a certain threshold, they were put in the Sprinter classes. But coming up race 3, the Sprinter Veterans with in the red, Chasing Lanes Posh Quality Gold. Blue is for Atomic, white Ochigeas or Brindle Forever, and black Winsome Yankees Gatlin. Start has been cleared. Oh, we just got received results. We go over them later because the dog's up place. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? It's neck to neck. I think it's black. It's Gatlin. Gatlin in first, going into the turn. But right behind it we have Quality Gold trying to overtake Gatlin on the outside. Gatlin still in first, fighting for that top spot. It's a neck to neck race coming out of the turn. Ooh, that is a very close finish. We have to await the results of that. The photo will decide who won it here. Is it Quality Gold or is it Gatlin? We'll have to wait the call from the jury house later, but let's go over the results of race 2 first, because we received those just before the start. That one was won by the red Ochigeas Rising Star in 1806. Second is for the white Via Condeziado 1816. Third place is for the black Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur d'Avance in 1838. And fourth place goes to the blue Run Free de Wervelwind in 1863. We just saw the very tight finish for race 3, but coming up first we are going to the greyhounds on the short distance. Not that many greyhounds entered on the short distance, so they were not split up by sex. We are going to watch 2 races of greyhounds on the short distance. First, coming up, race 4, red Canvas Sybil, blue Traptooth Darcy and white Hector for Monaghan. But that will have to wait because I hear the tractor revving up. They are going to prepare the track first, and I will await the results of race 3, and once we have those I will bring all results up. So far, while the tractor is doing its work, we'll be right back. The results of race 3 are in. That was a very tight finish. I see 200ths of a second difference between first and second, but it was won by the dog in the red, Chasing Lanes Posh Quality Gold in 1790. Second place goes to the black Winsome Yankees Gatlin in 1792. Third place goes to the white Ochigeas are Brindle Forever 1817. And fourth place is for the blue Atomic 1928. After the break we will continue with the greyhounds, Canvas Sybil in the red, Traptooth Darcy in blue and Hector for Monangerhugel in white. Coming up after the break. tractor has gone off the track, so that means we are almost ready for race 4. Greyhounds mixed, short distance within the red canvas Sybil, blue Traptus Darcy and white Hector from Monaghan Hugel. There they are, our 3 greyhounds. Canvas Sybil in the red, Traptus Darcy in blue and Hector from Monaghan Hugel in the white. They are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and who has the best started? It looks like it's the dog in the blue. That is Darcy on the outside, but is very close. Neck to neck, they are going into the turn. But now we have Hector in the lead. Hector took the lead going into the turn. Traptus Darcy fell down to second, no third, because Sybil is coming up. But still, Hector for Monaghan Hugel in first place takes race 4. Hector in the white takes it here just before Sybil and Darcy in third in the end. Results will come soon. Next up will be another mixed greyhound race, short distance within the red Herringays, Rain or Shine, blue Catch the Wind, Sampolia and white Mount Capucines, Wazino. We have received the results for race 4. We'll go after them after this race, because they have just cleared the start for race 5 with Herringays, Rain or Shine in the red, Catch the Wind, Sapolia in blue and Mount Capucines, Wazino in the white. And they are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Rain or Shine. Rain or Shine in the lead, making a bit of a gap between itself and Wazino in second. Catch the Wind is trailing the pack. But Herringays, Rain or Shine, a bit comfortable coming out of the turn. Rain or Shine will take it here in the red, followed by Mount Capucines, Wazino, and Catch the Wind, Sapolia comes in third. Just before the start, we had received the results of race 4. That one was won by the white Hector for Monaghan Hugel in 17 seconds. Second place goes to the red canvas Sybil in 17:31. Third place is for the blue Traptus Darcy, 17:51. Just our race 5. Next up, we will go to the medium distance after another break, because I hear the tractor revving up. And after the break, we will continue with the tiny Italian greyhounds on the 350 meters. We will await the results of race 5, and once we have those, we will go into a small break and I will bring up all the results so far. And the results for race 5 are in. Won by the red Haringa's Rain or Shine in 1667. I believe that's the fastest time so far. Second goes to the white Mount Capucin Swazino in 1701. And third place goes to the blue Catch the Wind Van Sempolia in 1739. After the break we will continue with the Italian Greyhound, starting with First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschhoff. Coming up after the break. Tractor has gone off the track, so that means we are almost ready for the next race, race 6, for the Italian Greyhound, First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschhoff. Oh, they are not yet ready. They have to do some work on the lower force first. Seems like they are going to hang a new prey onto the lower cart. That would only take a second and then we are ready for race 6. Apparently the dog is already in first. Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschov is already placed. We are just waiting for the all clear, and then we can start that run 6. It's a bit of a confusion, but we will get the signal any moment. Okay, they've cleared the start, the dog is already in, so we are going to watch First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschov. There's a signal, there goes the bunny. And there goes First Lady Cleopatra. Hopefully we can keep it in frame when it goes behind those bushes, because of course Italian Greyhounds are very tiny dogs. Going into the turn, yeah, there it is, First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschov. Halfway through the turn, almost at the end. No contestants in this run. And across the finish line, that was First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschov. The time will come in any moment. Next up we will have the other two Italian Greyhounds, Kurnus Kahir and Kurnus Wasim, coming up for race 7. And the time for First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschov was 31.95. 31.95 for First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschov. And I believe they cleared the start for race 7 already. Still Italian Greyhounds, but in the red Kurnus Kahir and in blue Kurnus Wasim. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a neck to neck start, but the advantage goes to Kahir in the red. Kahir in the red, making a bit of a lead, making a small gap between itself and Wasim in second. Only run further and further away. Kahir clearly in the lead, going through that turn. Kahir in the red, uncontested in this race. Wasim is already quite behind, coming out of the turn. It's clear who's going to win it here. It will be Kurnus Kahir past the finish, followed by Kurnus Wasim in second. And after our Italians, we are going to continue anytime soon with race 8, the first whippet race, starting with the lightweight bitches. In the red, Incredible Fantasy Girl, blue Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky, white Sadie de Villero Pineda, and black Apache Nations Chirichawa. Coming up, race 8. And we have the results for race 7, the Italian Greyhounds. That one was won by the red Kurnus Kahir in 28.27. And about a second behind we have Kurnus Wasim in the blue, 29.21. And we are waiting for the all clear, and then we are going to watch race 8, Incredible Fantasy Girl in the red, Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky in blue, Sadie de Villero Pineda in white, and Apache Nation Chirichawa in the black. And they have just cleared the start. Start is ready for race 8, our first whippet race. Lightweight bitches wait in the red, Incredible Fantasy Girl, blue Old Rose Vanilla Blue Sky, white Zadie de Villarouge Pineda, and black Apache Nations Chirichawa. They are walking up to the boxes. Dogs are being placed. There goes Bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Fantasy Girl, Incredible Fantasy Girl in the lead. It's very tight for that second spot between Vanilla Blue Sky and Chirichawa. But Vanilla Blue Sky took second and is now going for that top spot of Fantasy Girl on the outside. Vanilla Blue Sky and Fantasy Girl neck to neck coming out of that turn. Fantasy Girl has the inside advantage, but who will win it here in the end? It is Old Rose Vanilla Blue Sky that took the lead just before the finish, leaving Incredible Fantasy Girl in second place. And look at them go, fighting for that laurel, having all the fun in the world, just playing with that prey. While they are catching the dogs, let's announce the participants for race 9. Still lightweight bitches within the red, via Vantique Samali, blue Velos Dipping Devil, and white Gambia from Rotenskov. Having all the confusion, my microphone was turned off. Let's go over the results of last race again. Race 8, those came out just before race 9 started. In the blue, Old Rose Vanilla Blue Sky took that in 23:14. Red came in second, Incredible Fantasy Girl, 23:26. Third place was for the black Apache Nations Chirichawa, 23:42. And white Zadie de Villarouge Pineda in 24:03. We also received results of race 9, won by the blue Velos Dipping Devil in 23:10. White came in second, Gambia from Rotenskov in 23:31, and third place goes to the red, Vai Avati Xamali in 23:45. And soon we will get the all clear for race 10, still lightweight bitches, within the red, Winsome Yankees Killarney, blue Forest Lost Velvet, white Janita, and black Tasinia from Baden-Moor, but I hear the tractor revving up, so we are going to have a break first, and then we will continue with race 10. Tractor has gone off the track, so that means we are almost ready for race. And they've just cleared the start for race 10, so we are going to watch race 10 with still lightweight bitches within the red, Winsome Yankees, Killarney, Forest Last Velvet in blue, Janita in white, and Tassinia van Baden-Moor in the black. They are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white, but on the outside overtaken by red. Killarney in the lead, followed by Janita in second, falling back Janita. Now in second we have Velvet and Tassinia in third. Janita fell back all the way to fourth place, but in first we still have Killarney. Forest Lost Velvet is trying to get closer, going out of the turn, but it is too late. It is still Killarney that takes it before Velvet, Tassinia and Janita in fourth. Next up will be race 11. In the red, Viva la Vida. Blue, Inarisi Itzorisova Domu, and white, Dark Dragons, Dirty Diana. And they have just cleared the start for race 11. Viva la Vida in the red, Inarisi Itzorisova Domu in blue, and white, Dark Dragons, Dirty Diana. Apparently we do not have any results for race 10. Something must have gone wrong with the system in the meantime. And we have missed the start, sorry for that. In the red, Viva la Vida is in the lead, followed by Inarisi Itzorisova Domu going into the turn. We just saw that they missed the results of race 10. Something must have gone wrong technically. There still is a second preliminary to place a time for those whippets. Decision on what will be done will come in later. In the meantime, race 11 finished, and it was a clear winner here. Viva la Vida took it here in the red. No times for race 10. Hopefully we will have a result for race 11. Next up will be 12. Still same weight class. Race 12 in the red, Dark Dragons, Ella Fitzgerald. Blue, Ichi Oren Itzorisova Domu, and Valerian Steel in white. Start has. They are still verifying a few things because race 10 they did not receive any times. They might also have an issue with race 11. They are now testing the starting sensors and the time registration software. So hopefully they are back on track for race 12. Seems like they cleared the start for race 12. Dark Dragons, Ella Fitzgerald in the red, Ichi Orenzi, Itzorisova Domu in blue, and Valerian Steel in the white. Because I see them being placed into the boxes. There they are, going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Ishi Oren in the blue. Ishi Oren in the lead, followed by Fitzgerald, Ella Fitzgerald in second. Hylian Steel is trailing the pack. Ishi Oren still in the lead, but now for second, Hylian Steel is moving up to the top. Hylian Steel in the white, overtaking everyone. Now in the lead, coming out of the turn, and it is the dog in the white. Hylian Steel that takes it here. Tied for second place. I think it's Ishi Oren that has the advantage, but we'll have to wait the results of that later. Next up, race 13. Still lightweight, still bitches. In the red, very spicy Lady of Gatsby first. Blue, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys, and white, You Go Girl. Coming up, race 13. Seems like the time registration software had an issue with race 11 as well. Hopefully race 12 is good. Dogs are being placed for race 13. Very spicy Lady of Gatsby first. Fast Company Flying Daenerys. And You Go Girl, and it is a very spicy Lady that's in the lead. Followed by You Go Girl in second, closely trailed by the Flying Daenerys in third. A small gap between first and second, tied for that second spot. But it is all clear now, everything broke loose, and it is very spicy Lady of Gatsby first that takes it here before Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. For You Go Girl and Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. Just before the start we received the results of race 12. That one was won by the white, Hylian Steel in 22.96. Second is for the blue, Ichi Oren Sorisova Domu in 23.39. And third place goes to the red Dark Dragons Ella Fitzgerald in 23.47. Tractors revving up again. We are going to go into a small break, and afterwards we will continue with race 14. But in mean we will continue with race 14 after the break. Nalu for Malunas in the red, Fire Vantitiamo in blue, quarterback from Rahenmere in white. And we are awaiting the results of race 13. And then I will bring up the results so far on your screen until the tractor has finished its work. And results for race 13 are in. Very spicy Lady of Gatsby first, took it in 22.79. Second is for You Go Girl in the white, 23.33. And third place goes to the blue, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys in 23.47. After the break, race 14. And I will bring up all the results so far until the tractor has finished. tractor has gone off the track, so in a few moments we will move on to the males, still the lightweight class. But coming up, males, starting with the red Nalu from Alunas, blue Via Vantitiamo, and white quarterback from Rauhenmeer. And they have cleared the start for race 14. Red Nalu from Alunas, blue Via Vantitiamo, white quarterback from Rauhenmeer. Being put in the boxes. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a neck-to-neck start, but the advantage goes to Tiamo in the blue on the inside. Moving ahead, Corsi followed by quarterback, Via Vantitiamo in the lead. The dog in the red, Nalu, is a bit behind. It's probably going to be Via Vantitiamo, who's now made a comfortable gap between itself and quarterback. Nalu is way behind, and clear winner here is Via Vantitiamo for quarterback from Rauhenmeer, and there comes Nalu from Alunas. That was race 14, clear winner here. Next up will be 15, Sam Crow, member von Alunas, blue Set, and white Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy. Coming up in just a few moments. And we have the results of race 14, won by the blue Via Vantitiamo in 22.68. Second goes to the white quarterback from Rauhenmeer in 22.89. And third place is for the red Nalu from Alunas in 26.03. And they have cleared the start for race 15. Sam Crow, member von Alunas in the red, blue Sets, and white Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy. They have been placed. And they're off, and the dog in blue Set is in the lead, followed by Idaho Cowboy. Idaho Cowboy trying to overtake Set on the outside, and Idaho Cowboy succeeding in taking the lead. Idaho Cowboy in the lead, making a small gap between himself and Set in second now. Sam Crow behind in third, and it will be Idaho Cowboy that wins it here. Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy takes it here before Set, and there goes Sam Crow, member von Alunas. Results will come in any moment. Next up will be race 16. Incredible Blitzer Girl in the red, Dark Dragons Emma Peel in blue, Beroya of Donna's Heritage in the white, and Fast Company's Inside Your Head in black. And we are moving up a class. For that we are going to the middleweights and back to the bitches. And we have the results for race 15, won by the white Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy in 22.95. Second is for the blue, set 23.31. Red Sam Crow member van der Lunes comes in third, 25.52. Next up, 16, Incredible Blitzer Girl in the red, Dark Dragons Emma Peel in blue, white Beroya of Thomas Heritage, and black Fast Companies inside your head. And they have just cleared the start for race 16. Coming up, Incredible Blitzer Girl in the red, Dark Dragons Emma Peel in blue, Beroya of Donna's Heritage in white, and Fast Companies inside your head in the black. They are being placed. Dog's going into the box. There goes the bunny. And you're off, and the best start is for the dog in the black. That is inside your head. Inside your head in the lead, but Emma Peel coming up, trying to overtake inside your head on the inside, but has to let go. Inside on your head, keeping the lead, staying strong in that top spot. Emma Peel making a second attempt on the inside to get that top spot on the outside. Beroya is also trying, but it is still inside your head that takes it here, just before Emma Peel and Beroya. Results soon. Next up will be race 17. Moving back to the males, still the middleweights with Uta Baruka in the red, Black Bullet LJ Greyzog in blue, Apache Nation Chinook in white, and Alabastas Ocean of Blue in black. But that is for after the break, because I hear the tractor revving up once more. So once we have received the results of race 16, we will go into another break, and then we will be back with race 17. And the results are in for race 16, won by the black Fast Companies inside your head in 22.97. Second is for the blue Dark Dragons Emma Peel 23.05. Third place goes to the white Beroya of Donna's Heritage 23.10. And Incredible Blitzer Girl came in fourth in the red 23.20. After the break we will continue with race 17, and I will bring up the whippet results so far until the tractor has finished its work. Tractor has gone off the track and the start has been clear for race 17. Middleweight males within the red Utabaruka, blue Black Bullet LJ Grace Dog, white Apache Nation Chinook and black Alabastas Ocean of Blue. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And they're off, and it's a dog in the white. Chinook in the lead, followed by Black Bullet trying to overtake Chinook on the inside and succeeding. Black Bullet, new leader, going into the turn. The dog in the blue, Black Bullet LJ Grey Dog, just before Apache Nation Chinook, and Chinook has to watch out for that second spot because here comes Utabaruka. The winner is clear here, and the dog in red takes second place just before Chinook. Chinook in the lead for quite a bit of a distance, but had to fall back all the way to third. Black Bullet LJ Grey Dog takes it here, followed by Utabaruka and Chinook in third. Times will come in any moment. Next up, race 18. Gold Runs Pink Panther in the red, Gaviali from Rotenschoff in the blue, Ochigas Vibe in white and Unheilig from Barnemore in black. And they have cleared the start for race 18. Gold Runs Pink Panther in the red, Gaviale van Rotenschoff in blue, Ochigeas Vibe in the white and Unheilig from Barnemore in black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white, but immediately overtaken by red. That is Gold Runs Pink Panther. Gold Runs Pink Panther in the lead with a bit of a distance, followed by Ochigeas Vibe in second, and in third place we have Unheilig from Barnemore, who's getting closer to Ochigeas Vibe in second, but clearly in the lead we have Pink Panther taking it here. Before, I think even Unheilig took that second spot. We have to await the results for that. Speaking of results, we received the results of race 17 just after the start. Let's go over them. Black Bullet LJ Grey Dog in the blue took it in 22.72. Second goes to Utabaruka in red, 23.09. Third place goes to white Apache Nation Chinook, and Alabastas of Ocean 23.14 was Chinook's time, and Alabastas of Ocean Blue in fourth in the black, 23.51. Coming up, race 18. No, we just saw race 18, of course. Coming up, race 19. Devash 1976 Nimble, Sitting Bull of the Moon in blue and in white Ultraman de Fleur de France. Coming up, race 19, still the middleweight males. And we have the results of race 18. That one was won by the red. Oh, race 19 is in already. Let's watch them first. They are off. And the best start was for Devash 1976 Nimble, who is still in the lead, and Sitting Bull of the Moon coming up to try and overtake Nimble, but Nimble still holding strong going into the turn. Just in time we noticed that the race was going on. Devash 1976 Nimble first coming out of the turn and taking it here, followed by Ultraman in second and Sitting Bull of the Moon in third eventually. And just before that start, we received the results of race 18, won by Gold Runs Pink Panther in the red, 22:40. Second is for the black, Hylian from Banemore in 23:02. Third place goes to the blue, Gaviali van Rotenschoff in 23:03. Tight finish for second there. And third place, also quite tight, OTGS5 in the white, 23:09. Just saw race 19, coming up race 20. Within the red, Marrakech Crown Royal, blue Suave Dancer Lindo de Vleugel de France and white Sampras from Rauhenmeer. Start has been clear for race 20. The participants are coming up. Marrakech Crown Royal in the blue, Suave Dancer Lindo de Vleugel de France in blue, Sampras from Rauhenmeer in white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a neck-to-neck start, but the advantage now goes to the dog in the red. Marrakech Crown Royal took the lead here just before Suave Dancer. Suave Dancer had to let go of Crown Royal in the red. Crown Royal still in. Oh no, now Suave Dancer on the inside, overtaking Crown Royal. New leader coming out of the turn. Suave Dancer takes it here. Ooh, and it's even tied between Suave Dancer and Sampras. Sampras came up just before the finish line, but was it enough? We'll have to wait the results for that, because that was another very tight finish. During the race, we also received the results of race 19, won by the red, DFH 1976 Nimble in 23:10. Second was for the white, Ultraman de Vleugel de France in 23:41. Third place goes to the blue, Sitting Bull of the Moon in 23:57. Just our race 20, coming up race 21. Still middleweight, still males, within the red, Apache Nations Dwamish, blue Ultrastone de Vleugel de France and white Christo Z Istorisova Domo. Coming up race 21. And they have cleared the start for race 21. In the red, Apache Nations Dwamish, blue Ultrastone de Vleugel de France and white Christo Z Istorisova Domo. Results for race 20 came in, but first we are going to watch race 21 because the dogs are being placed. Dwamish, Ultrastone and Christo, they are in. There goes the bunny and they are off. And the best start is for the dog in the red, that is Dwamish. Apache Nation Dwamish in the lead. But on the outside, Christo is trying to overtake Dwamish. Neck to neck, they are going into the turn on the outside. Christo, but Dwamish still holding strong. And now Ultrastone is also getting close. Christo has to let go, but very tight out of the turn. Who will win it here? I think it's still Dwamish in first, but Christo came very close for that top spot. Tractor going on the track again, so we are going to have a break soon. Let's go over the results of race 20 first. Sampras from Rauhenmeer in the white took it in 21:71. Second is 71:3. Oh, that was a very tight finish, less than 100th of a second. First place goes to Sampras from Rauhenmeer, 22:71:3. Second goes to the blue, Suave Dancer Lindo de Vleugel de France in 22:71:7. 4 thousandths of a second between those two. And third place goes to the red Madakis Crown Royal in 22.84. Very tight finish, only 4 thousandths of a second between first and second place. The result for race 21 will come in any moment. After the break we will go to the heavyweights. No heavyweight bitches, straight to the males. Within the red, Moose, blue Racing Kings, Semper Vidalis and white 10. And we have the results of race 21, won by the red Apache Nations Dwamish in 23.08. 7 goes to the white Christos Isers Ovadomo in 23.20. And third place goes to the blue Ultrastone de Vleugels in 23.40. Tractor is doing its work. After the break we will go to race 22. Moose in the red, Racing King Semper Vidalis in blue and 10 in the white. Tractor has gone off the track, so in a few moments we are going to watch race 22. Another weight class up. Heavyweight males within the red Moose, blue Racing King Semper Vidalis and white is for 10. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in the blues. Remper Vidal is in the lead, but it's very close on the outside. Moose is trying to overtake and succeeding. Moose took the lead, but on the inside, 10 is now struggling to get that top spot from Moose and also succeeding. Top spot changes every few seconds, and it is 10 that comes out of the turn in first place, followed by Moose in second, and Racing King Semper Fidalis eventually came in third. We will see the times any moment. Next race up will be race 23. Waldo Landgebied Masqué in red. Blue is for Hugo van het Nieuwenwoud and white Boreas of Donna's Heritage. That will be race 23. And that is the last whippet race of this round, race 23. Afterwards we go to the Podencos and the Luz. A breed we do not see very often on the racetracks. And the start is clear for race 23. Waldo Landgebied Masqué in blue, Hugo van het Nieuwenwoud in blue, Boreas of Donna's Heritage in the whites. Here we see the results of race 22. That's for after this race because the dogs are being placed. Waldo, Hugo and Boreas going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Waldo Landgebied Masqué. Clearly making a big gap between itself and the other twos, where Boreas took second place from Hugo, but clearly in the lead we have Waldo Landgebied Masqué, uncontested, coming out of that turn. Quite a bit of a distance between itself and the other two, followed by Boreas in second and Hugo in third. Just before the start we received the results of race 22. Let's go over them. That one was won by the dog in white, 10 in 22:40. Second was for the red, Moose, 22:59. And Racing King Semper Fidalis in the blue came in third, 23:62. That's a bit of an orthodox way to catch your dog. It's great, but of course it's safe. Dog is unharmed by that. We just saw race 23. We will receive the results soon. And now we are going to watch the Podencos Andalus, a breed we hardly see on the racetracks, but we are going to watch them now. In the red, Esperanza, blue, Diego Maradona and white, Gringo. We will go over the results of race 23 after this race because the start has been cleared for race 24. The Podencos Andalus with in the red Esperanza, blue Diego Maradona and white Gringo. They are being placed into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, Diego Maradona in the lead. Very tight for that second spot between Gringo and Esperanza, but it's Diego Maradona comfortably in the lead with a bit of a distance. Uncontested, the dog in the blue, Diego Maradona, going through that turn. The other dogs are quite a bit behind. Gringo is in third, Gringo in second, Esperanza in second, but clearly Diego Maradona takes it here. And there come the other two, Gringo and Esperanza. results in any moment. Just before the race we saw that the results came in for race 23. That one was won by the dog in the red, Waldo Landgebied Masqué, in 22:23. Second is for the white, Boreas of Donna's Heritage, 23:06. And third place goes to blue, Hugo van het Nieuwoud, in 23:36. We just saw the Podenkos. Tractor is going onto the track as well. After we receive the results for the Podenkos, we will go to the long distance for the Greyhound bitches. After the break, we will move distance, going to the long distance with the Greyhound bitches. Apparently something went wrong with the time tracking software. We do not have any times for the Podenkos. Sadly enough, there will be a final, and then we will hopefully have some times for the Podenkos and the loose. I will bring up some of the results, and afterwards we will continue with race 25. Tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for race 25 on the long distance, with starting with the Greyhound bitches with in the red Vigorous Tilly and white Burning Arrow the Veer Weekend. Normally we had Luna in the blue, but she got withdrawn, probably to save her up for the World Championships that will take place next week. A race we will also broadcast starting on Thursday, because it's a full day event, those World Championships. Next week we will be in Gelsenkirchen to broadcast 4 days of World Championship races. But first up we are going to watch race 25 here for the European Champ of Sand here in Münster. Vigorous Tilly in the red and Burning Arrow the Veer Weekend in the white. They are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It is the dog in the white, Burning Arrow, taking the lead going into that first turn. Burning Arrow, the Veer Weekend in the lead, followed by Vigorous Tilly in the red. It's still anyone's race here. Burning Arrow has a bit of a lead, but Tilly is coming closer and closer on that stretch. Or in the turn, they are even in turn now. Vigorous Tilly getting close to Burning Arrow. Will Burning Arrow be able to keep it all the way, or will Tilly take it in the end? It will be very tight here, but it seems like Burning Arrow kept the lead all the way through the race and leaves Vigorous Tilly behind for second place. That was our first long distance race. Next up, still Greyhound bitches for race 26. Best Grey Crash Bandicoot in the red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in blue, and Winston Yankees Ladyhawk in white. And they have just cleared the start for race 26. Best Grey Crash Bandicoot in the blue, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in blue. Best Grey Crash Bandicoot in red, of course. Mount Capucin's, that's the result of last race. First we are going to watch race 26. They are almost being placed. Best Grey Crash Bandicoot in the red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in blue, and Winston Yankees Ladyhawk in white. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they are off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in the reds, Crash Bandicoot, first to pass us by, but already overtaken by Winner's Blood in the blue. Winner's Blood in the lead now, closely followed by Best Grey Crash Bandicoot, but it looks like Winner's Blood is moving away from Crash Bandicoot, making a bit of a gap. Winner's Blood with a bit of a distance. Crash Bandicoot has to watch out for that second spot, because Ladyhawk is getting closer, but clear winner here it is Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood that takes it here, and I think it's even Ladyhawk in second, followed by Best Grey Crash Bandicoot. We have to await the official results to be sure, but it looks like on the finish line Crash Bandicoot got overtaken. Just before the start we received the results of race 25. That one was won by Burning Arrow the Veer Weekend in the white, 30-19, and second place goes to the red, Vigorous Tilly in 30-24. We just saw race 26. Next up, race 27, we are going to the Greyhound males with Magical Alex in the red, Traptoos Didgeridoo in blue, Bugatti in white, and Traptoos Cormac in the black. Start has been clear for race 27. Magical Alex in the red, Trap 2's Didgeridoo in blue, and Bugatti in white. Fourth black is for Trap 2's Cormac. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and who has the best start here? It is the dog in the blue, Didgeridoo in the lead here, going through the turn. Didgeridoo with a comfortable lead already. Made a small gap between itself, breaking away from all the other dogs. Didgeridoo clearly in the lead. Trap 2's Didgeridoo with quite a bit of a distance. Trap 2's Didgeridoo uncontested here. Didgeridoo, Trap 2's Didgeridoo clearly in lead, coming out of the turn. It looks like Magical Alex is in second, followed by Bugatti and Cormac in fourth, but clear winner here with quite a bit of a distance. That was Trap 2's Didgeridoo. During the race we also received the results of race 26. That one was won by the blue, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in 29.54. Second goes to the red, Best Grey Crash Bandicoot in 30.53. And we also have Winsome Yankees Ladyhawk in 30.53. I'll have to verify that. I don't think there was a tie in this race, but we'll have to look after that. We will verify that with the organization. We just saw race 27, Greyhound males. Next will be race 28, the Azawax, with Adu Tille in Adu. Blue is for Sherifa Ehen en Ma, and white Kayat Ehen en Ma. Coming up, the Azawax. And they have just cleared the start for race 28, the Azawax. Adu Tille in Na Adu in the red, Sherifa Ehen en Ma in blue, and Kayat Ehen en Ma in white. And we'll see the results of race 27. We will go over that because the dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And there they go, the Azawax, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. The Sherifa, first going into the turn. Who's there in second? Kayat and Adu in third. But clearly in the lead, quite a bit of a distance for the Sherifa Ehen en Ma. Kayat Ehen en Ma in second and Adu in third. Quite a bit of a distance there, uncontested going through that turn. The Sherifa Ehen en Ma, first one coming out of the turn. It's a bit tighter for that second spot, but also clear there. The Sherifa wins it here before Kayat and Adu. Results in a few moments. In the meantime, we have received the results of race 27 with Trap 2's Didgeridoo won race 27 in 29:43. Second is for the Reds, Magical Alex in 30:15. Bugatti in third, White 30:51, and Trap 2's Cormac in the black came in fourth, 30:74. Tractor is coming up onto the track because the Azawaks were the last race of this round. Once we know when the second preliminary will start, we will put that on screen as well. But we will have to wait until the track announcer announces the starting time of the next round, of course. During the break I will also verify the results of race 26 because it's odd that we had a tie there. We will verify those results, and once we have received the results of the Azawaks, I will bring up all the results of today so far on your screen until we have prepared for the next round. Then I will of course bring up the seedings of the second preliminary. And the results for the Azawaks are in. The dog in blue, Di Sharifa Ehenema, won it in 36:30. Second was for the white, Kayat Ehenema in 38:29. Red came in third, Adu Tile en Na Adu in 38:98. Now we are going into a long break. We will be back later with the second preliminary, and I will bring up on screen the starting time of that round once we know what time that will be. Until later. Welcome back, everyone. We are still here at the track in Münster, and in a few moments we are going to start with the second preliminary rounds, starting with race 29. They are setting up the last details, and in a minute or two we will get the all clear to start with race 29. Within the red fellows the Pink Devil, blue is for Incredible Fantasy Girl, white Apache Nations Chirichawa, and black Xedi de Villerouge Pineda. Coming up in just a few moments, our first second preliminary. And it seems like they have cleared the start. So we are going to watch off second preliminary race 29. Fellows the Pink Devil, Incredible Fantasy Girl, Apache Nation Chirichawa, and Xedi de Villerouge Pineda. They are in lures on the way. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That is Chirichawa. But on the outside, overtaker, Vivalus the Pink Devil. Ooh, troubles with the lure. The lure had an issue and it dropped. Cart had an issue and they dropped the lure mid-course. In the meantime, the dog in the black Xedi is running across midfield. Technical difficulties. Jury is now discussing what will happen with this race. They might rerun it because they only ran a short distance. Chirichawa is playing with the lure. Got it as they had to drop it early. and we will wait to see what the jury's call is on this race. So we just got the announcement they are immediately going to rerun race 29 as the dogs only ran a few meters. They are going back to the starting line and we will watch 29 once more. Just a moment to clear the start. The dogs have to get back to the starting line, of course. Jury's call was that the dogs only ran a few meters, so we are going to rerun race 29. So in a few moments we are going to watch once more race 29, featherweight bitches, second preliminary. Within the red, Velocity Pink Devil, blue Incredible Fantasy Girl, white Apache Nations Chirichawa, and black Sadie de Villerouge Pineda. But it seems like they are going to replace the cart before we start with that race. So I'm gonna put up all the second preliminary races that will be coming up until the cart has been replaced. We will be right back. And seems like the lure is back in order. The start has been cleared once more for race 29 within the red Velociping Devil, blue Incredible Fantasy Girl, white Apache Nation Shirichawa, and black Xedi de Ville Rouge Pineda. Hopefully we are spared from any more technical difficulties today. But now we are ready for race 29. Just waiting for the dogs to walk up to the boxes. There they come once more. Velociping Devil, Incredible Fantasy Girl, Apache Nations, Chirichawa, and Xedi de Ville Rouge Pineda. They are being placed. There goes money. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white. That is Chirichawa on the outside, overtaken by Velociping Devil. Velociping Devil in the lead now. Chirichawa struggling for that second spot. Incredible Fantasy Girl trying to overtake Chirichawa. Still in first, Velociping Devil with a comfortable lead. Going through that turn, Apache Nation Chirichawa breaks loose from Fantasy Girl, but that she has the inside advantage. And clear winner here, Velociping Devil, and I think Chirichawa kept second, followed by Fantasy Girl and Xedi in fourth. Results in just a few moments. Next up will be race 30. With in the red, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky, Gambia from Rotenschov in blue, and Vai Avanti Xamali in the white. Well, race 30. And start is clear for race 30. Coming up, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky in red, Gambia from Rotenschov in blue, and Vai Avanti Xamali in the white. Dogs are being placed. And they are off. And the best start is for the dog in the blue, that is Gambia. Gambia from Rotenschov in the lead, followed by Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky and Xamali in third. Nicely, with a bit of a distance between all of them. Now Vanilla Blue Sky is trying to get closer to Gambia coming out of the turn, and it is Vanilla Blue Sky that takes it on the last stretch coming out of that turn. Vanilla Blue Sky took it from Gambia from Rotenschov. Results in just a few moments, and while they were running, we have received results of race 29. Won by the red Velociping Devil in 23:27. Second goes to the white Apache Nations Chirichawa in 23:42. Third place goes to the blue Incredible Fantasy Girl in 23:56. And fourth place is for the black Xedi de Ville Rouge Pineda in 24:66. Just saw race 30, results still have to come in. Race 31 is coming up. Upper weight class to the lightweights for race 31. Weight in the red, Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first. Blue, Fast Companies Flying Daenerys. White, Yanita, and black Dark Dragons, Dirty Diana. Coming up, race 30. And we have received the results of race 30, but we will go over them after race 31 because the start has been cleared for Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first in the red, Fast Company Flying Daenerys in blue, Janita in white and Dark Dragons Dirty Diana in the black. And they are off, and it's the dog in white, Janita, that has the best start, closely followed by Very Spicy Lady on the hunt for that top spot, which is still for Janita on the inside. Neck to neck they are going into the turn, and it goes to Very Spicy Lady. Janita could not hold the top spot. Very Spicy Lady going past it, and Dirty Diana now taking second from Janita, and it is Very Spicy Lady that wins it here. Before Dirty Diana, Janita and Flying Daenerys comes in fourth. Results soon. First up, the results of race 30. They came in just before the start. Won by the red, Old Rose Vanilla Blue Sky in 22.92. Second is for the blue, Gambia from Rotenschoof in 23.01. And third place goes to the white, Vai Avanti Xamali in 23.37. Race 31 has been run, results still have to come in. Race 32 is coming up with Valerian Steel in the red, Dark Dragons, Ella Fitzgerald in blue and Tazinia van Banemoor in white. Start has been cleared for race 32, so we are going to watch those results. Something went wrong with those results anyway. So race 32 coming up, Valerian Steel in the red, Dark Dragon, Ella Fitzgerald in blue, Tazinia van Banemoor in the white. They are being placed, there goes the bunny. And they are off, and it's the dog in the blue, Fitzgerald, Ella Fitzgerald in lead, but now new leader, Tazinia took the lead, and on the outside Valerian Steel is trying to overtake Tazinia. But Tazinia is still holding strong for now. But it's neck to neck going into that turn. Tazinia and Valerian Steel both coming out of the turn. Who will win it here? Ooh, close finish, but it is Valerian Steel that takes it. Before Tazinia, and in third place we have Dark Dragons, Ella Fitzgerald. Just before the start of the race, the results came in for race 31. That one was won by Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first, running in the red, 22.86. Second is for the black, Dark Dragons Dirty Diana, 23.16. Third place goes to Janita in the white, 23.30, and 23.41 is the time for fourth place blue, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. Race 32 coming up. We just saw race 32. Race 33 coming up. You Go Girl in the red, Winsome Yankees, Killarney in blue and Viva La Vida in the white. And the start has been cleared for race 33. Within the red, You Go Girl, blue, Winsome Yankees, Killarney, and white, Viva La Vida. They are going into the boxes. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Killarney. Killarney in the lead, but closely followed by Viva La Vida. On the outside, Viva La Vida just behind Killarney, but it looks like Killarney is now breaking loose. No, Viva La Vida is creeping closer again, shoulder to shoulder. They are going through that turn, Viva La Vida and Killarney. Killarney has the inside advantage, but Viva La Vida is a fast dog and takes the lead on the last stretch, winning it here before Killarney and You Go Girl in third. Just before the start, we received the results of the race 32. Won by the red, Valerian Steel in 23:16. Second place goes to Tazinia van Barnemore, who ran in white 23:21. Third place goes to the blue, Dark Dragons Ella Fitzgerald in 23:53. We just saw race 33, race 34 coming up with Ishio Renzi Sorsova Domu in the red, Forest Lost Velvet in blue, and Inari Z Sorsova Domu in white. Coming up race 34. And they have cleared the start for race 34. Red, Ishiorin Z Sorsova Domu, blue, Forest Lost Velvet, and white, Inari Z Sorsova Domu. We received results of last race. That will be for after the finish because they are coming up. Ishiorin Z Sorsova Domu in the red, Forest Lost Velvet in blue, and Inari Z Sorsova Domu in the white. They are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Ishiorin. Ishiorin in the lead, closely followed by Velvet, and just behind her is Inari, but Forest Lost Velvet now trying on the out. Oh no, misstep, and Ishiorin breaks loose from Forest Law. And Inari is now mixing for that top spot. Inari taking the lead, just coming out of the turn, but it's very close, and Inari wins it here. Just before Forest Lost Velvet and Ishiorin. Just before the start, we received the results of race 33. Won by the white, Viva La Vida in 22:73. Second is for the blue, Winsome Yankees Killarney in 22:95. And third place goes to the red, You Go Girl in 23:24. They are going to prepare the track. After the break, we will watch the males, the middleweights. Within the red, Gold Runs Pink Panther, blue Unheilig van Barnemore, white Devash 1976 Dimbol, and black Alabastas Ocean of Blue. And of course we'll put up all the results of the bitches so far after we receive the results of race 34. And those will be brought up on the screen until the tractor has finished its run. They made an announcement on track. Sadly, I couldn't understand it or hear it properly, but we have received the results for race 34. If anything changes according to that message, we will correct that afterwards. But what we received was race 34, won by the white, Inari Sorsova Domu in 22:84. Second was for the blue, Forest Lost Velvet in 22:98. And third place was for the red, Ishiorin Z Sorsova Domu in 23:10. We will go into a small break until the tractor has finished. We will be right back. And the tractor has gone off the track. The start is clear for race 35. Gold runs Pink Panther in the red, Unheilig van Barnemore in blue, Devash 1976 Nimble in the white, and Alabastas Ocean of Blue in black. There they come. Gold runs Pink Panther in the red, Unheilig van Barnemore in blue, Devash 1976 Nimble in white, and Alabastas Ocean of Blue in black. The dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Unheilig. Unheilig in the lead, closely followed by now Gold runs Pink Panther. Gold runs Pink Panther on the hunt for that top spot. Pink Panther on the outside, passing Unheilig in the turn. And it looks like Pink Panthers has done it, but Unheilig is not giving up. Neck to neck they are going out of the turn, and ooh, that's a close finish. I think the advantage goes to Pink Panther, but it was actually too close to call. It could have been Unheilig as well. We'll have to wait the results to know who won race 35. Next, race 36 is coming up in the red. Sampras from Rahenmeer, blue Gaviale from Rotenschhof, white Apache Nation Chinook, and black Sitting Bull on the of the Moon. Coming up, race 36. And they have cleared the start for race 36. In the red, Sampras from Rahenmeer, blue Gaviale van Rotenschhof, white Apache Nation Chinook, and black Sitting Bull of the Moon. We will see the results of last race. We'll go over them after this one, because there they are: Sampras, Gaviale, Chinook, and Sitting Bull. They are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for, it's neck to neck, hard to see, but it's the dog in blue, Gaviale, that takes advantage there. Gaviale in the lead, followed by Chinook and Sampras, who are dueling it out for second place. Sampras has the advantage there, but clearly in the lead we have Gaviale from Rotenschhof in the lead, not contested here, and it's Gaviale before Sampras, Chinook, and Sitting Bull in fourth. Just before the start we had received the results of race 35. Let's go over them. Race 35 won by Gold runs Pink Panther in the red, 22.50. Second went to the blue, Unheilig from Barnemore in 22.54. Third place goes to black Alabastas of Ocean Blue in 23.15. And fourth place goes to the white Devash 1976 Nimble in 23.23. Next up, we will go to race 37. In the red, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de Vence. In blue, Apache Nations Dwamish. And white is for Christo Z Isorosova Domu. Next, race 37. And we have received the result of last race, but the start has been cleared for race 37. Suave Dancelino de Fleur de France, Apache Nation Dwamish and Christos Isorzova Domu. They are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're having the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Dwamish. Dwamish in the lead, but it's very close on the inside. Suave Dancer has taken the lead now. Suave Dancer, new leader, going into the turn. Suave Dancer in the lead, took the lead from Dwamish, who is now on hunt to retake that lead on the outside. Dwamish trying, going wide. So it is Suave Dancer that takes it here before Dwamish and Christo. All results in a few moments. Nicely in order, red, blue and white coming across the finish. Just before the start we had received the results of race 36. That one was won by the blue, Gaviali van Brotenschov in 22:35. Second was for the red, Sampras van Rauhenmeer in 22:72. Third place goes to the white, Apache Nation Chinook in 23:06. And fourth place is for the black, Sitting Bull of the Moon in 23:57. Results for 37 still have to come in. Next up, race 38. Black Bullet LJ Grace Dog in the red. Uta Barukai in blue and white. Ultrastone de Fleur de France. In just a few moments. We just received those results, but the start has been cleared for race 38, so let's watch that first. Black Bullet LJ Grace Dog in the red, Uta Barukai in blue and Ultrastone de Fleur de France in white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're having the best start is for the dog in the red, that is Black Bullet. Black Bullet in the lead, followed by Ultrastone and Uta Barukai in third. Black Bullet with a comfortable lead, having a small gap between itself and Ultrastone in second. Just make a gap bigger and bigger. Black Bullet, LJ Grace are comfortably in the lead, coming out of that turn. It's still tight for that second spot between Uta Barukai and Ultrastone, but the winner is clear. Black Bullet, LJ Grace takes it here before Uta Barukai and Ultrastone de Fleur de France. Results for race 37. That one was won by the red, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de France in 22:76. Second is for the blue, Apache Nations Dwamish in 22:88. And third place goes to Christos Isorzova Domo in 23:10. We just saw race 38. Race 39 coming up, which is the last race of this round. Once that one has run, the people of the club can decide in which order the dogs have qualified for the finals, which will come up after a while. I will of course let you know when the break is over and when the finals start. But first up, race 39. Madaki's Crown Royal in the red, Ochigeas Vibe in blue and Ultraman de Fleur de France in white. We have received the results of race 38, but first we are going to watch race 39. Madaki's Crown Royal in the red, Ochigeas Vibe in blue and Ultraman de Fleur de France in white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red, Crown Royal in the lead, followed by Ochigeas Vibe in blue and Ultraman in white comes in third. Nicely in order, 1, 2, 3. With a bit of a distance between each dog. Madaki's Crown Royal clearly in the lead. Not anything going to change anymore. Clearly in lead. In order, red, blue and white coming across the finish. Madaki's Crown Royal takes it here before Ochigeas Vibe and Ultraman. Just before the start we had received race 38's results with was won by the red Black Bullet LJ Grey's dog in 22:65. Second goes to the blue Tabaruka in 23:10. And 23:21 is third time for the white Ultrastone de Fleur de France. We are still awaiting the results of race 39. Those will come in any moment, and afterwards, of course, we will have a long break until the final start. Once we know at which time they will start, I will put it up on screen. It will probably be at least for another hour, maybe a bit longer. But the time will be shown on screen during the break, so keep an eye on that, and we will be back later. And we have received the results of race 39. That one was won by the red Madakis Crown Royal in 22:42. Second goes to the blue Ochigias Vibe in 22:98. And third place goes to white Ultraman de Fleur de France in 23:25. I will bring up all the results of the second preliminary on screen until we are ready for the finals. And of course, when we know the starting time of the finals, we will bring that up on screen as well. We'll be right back. So it is almost 3 o'clock. We are almost getting ready for the first final of today. The officials are taking their places. And in a few minutes we can start with the first final, which will be the veteran bitches. Red in the red, Winsome Yankees Hazara, blues for Backstabber, white Ochigeas are white pearl, and black dark dragons Brianna. That will be coming up in a few minutes. Everyone's taking their places, they're doing a few final checks, and then we are ready to start the finals. One small announcement, the results for all the finals will be given after the last race. They decided on the track that they will have all the podium ceremonies at the end of the day after the last race has been finished. And of course we have to wait with our results until then as well. So no results before the end of the final race. Afterwards we will probably have a short break, and then all the finals one after the others. But first we are getting ready to watch the actual races, starting with race 40. And they are ready. They just cleared the start for the first final of today. Race 40, veteran whippet bitches within the red. Winsome Yankees Hazara, blues for Backstabber, white Ochigeas white pearl, black dark dragon Brianna. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That is white pearl, but on the inside we have Backstabber taking the lead. Neck to neck, pearl and Backstabber. No, it's now Hazara took the lead just before the turn. Hazara in the lead now. Dog in the red took the lead just going into the turn, and it is Winsome Yankees Hazara that takes it here. Close to see who was in second. I think it was Backstabber, but clear winner here. Winsome Yankees Hazara wins the European Champ of Sand 2025 among the veteran bitches. And as I told you a few moments ago, for those that just tuned in, we will go through all the results after the last race. So we will not announce any official results before the last race has been run, and at the end we will have podium ceremonies for all finals. So that means we are going straight to race 41 in a bit, with Ochigeas Rising Star in the red, Via Condiaseado in blue, and Run Free the Whirlwinds in black. A small mistake while entering, we also have Pilgrim Lindo in the white. So start has been cleared for race 41. Ochige's Rising Star in the red, Vikandia Zayado in blue, Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur d'Avance in white, and Run Free the Whirlwind in the black. The dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white. That is Pilgrim Lindo, but on the inside, Ayado takes the lead. Ayado in the lead now. Via Condias Ayado, closely followed by Rising Star. Rising Star trying to creep closer to Ayado. Ayado still holding strong, but on the inside, Rising Star trying to take the lead. Ayado going white, and that must have cost it. Ooh, that's a close finish. It might still be Ayado. It went really wide, but it might have won by a nose length. We have to wait the results at the end of the day to know who won among the veteran males. Tight finish for this final. Hopefully we have a lot more exciting races just like this one. Hopefully starting with race 42, which is coming up, the Sprinter Veterans. The whippets that are a bit larger according to the old system, but they still have that system for the veterans here. Coming up, race 42, the Whippet Sprinter Veterans within the red, Chasing Lanes, Posh Quality Gold. Blues for Winsome Yankees Gatlin, white Ochiges are Brindle Forever, and black Atomic. And the start has been cleared for race 42. Red, Chasing Lanes, Posh Quality Gold. Blue, Winsome Yankees Gatlin. White, Ochigeas are Brindle Forever, and black Atomic. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start is the dog in the blue. Small tumble by our Brindle Forever, but in the lead, Winsome Yankees Gatlin in the lead, followed by a bit of a distance by Chasing Lanes, Posh Quality Gold. Quality Gold on the hunt for that top spot, but still in first place, Gatlin. Gatlin crosses the finish in first place, followed by Quality Gold, and there comes unlucky our Brindle Forever, and it seems like Atomic did not appear at the start. Early Atomic was withdrawn before the start of the race. We hadn't adjusted that yet, so we will remove Atomic later on, but first we are going to watch race 43, short distance Greyhound mixed final. Within the red, Herring Gaze, Rain or Shine. Blue, Hector for Monaghan, white, Mount Capucin Swazino. Black, Canvas Sybil. Yellow, Catch the Wind, Venice Napolia. And stripes, Traptoos Darcy. And before we go to the Greyhounds, they are going to prepare the track once more. So short break. Of course we will not have any results to show up on screen. But before we watch the Greyhounds, they are going to prepare the track. I'll keep the camera on, as we can't show any results in between because we will not receive those until the end of the day. Okay, tractor has gone off the track, so that means we are getting ready. Race has been cleared. Start clear for race 43. Haringey's Rain or Shine in the red, Hector from Nagenhuhol in blue, Mount Capucines was Zeno in the white, Canvas Sybil in black, Catch the Wind, Van Sempolia in yellow, and Traptoos Darcy in the stripes are 6 Greyhound finalists for the short distance final. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And the best start is for the dogs in the stripe. That is Darcy. Darcy breaking loose from the pack. First one going out of the box, but Sybil is close by. Sybil trying on the inside to overtake Darcy. Darcy is still in lead. Sybil now trying on the outside. Hector also trying to get that lead, and it is Sybil that takes it here. Canvas Sybil, first dog to cross the finish line, followed by, I believe, Hector in seconds. All the results, of course, at the end of the day. Next up, we are going to move the distance towards the 350 meter for the Italian Greyhounds. Race 44 with in the red, Kurnas Car here in blue, Kurnas Wasim. And the start has been cleared for race 44, the Italian Greyhounds in the red, Kurnas Car here in blue, Kurnas Wasim. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in blue, but it's pretty neck to neck, and Car here takes the lead, just coming out of the box in the first turn. Car here now in the lead, making a bit of a gap getting bigger and bigger between Car here and Wasim. Uncontested here, not much changing here. Car here is just way faster than its sibling Wasim. Coming across the finish line, Kurnas Car here before Kurnas Wasim. Next race is also be a Italian Greyhounds running on its own. First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschhoff. And And they have cleared the start for race 45 now. We are going to watch First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenskov. It's in the box. There goes a bunny. And there goes First Lady Cleopatra. At the end of the straight, going into that turn on its own. Have to check why they split up the Italian Greyhounds, but now coming out of the turn we have First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenskov coming across the finish line. Of course, at the end of the day, also it's time. Next up, we are going to watch the Podinkos. Podinkos on the loose. Race 64. In the red, Diego Maradona. Blues for Gringo and white Esperanza. Start has been cleared for the Podinkos. We are going to watch race 46, Podinko Andalus final. Within the red, Diego Maradona. Blue is for Gringo and white Esperanza. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And they're off, and who has the best start is pretty neck to neck, but it's the dog in the red, Diego Maradona, that breaks loose from the other two. Diego Maradona leaving the other two in the dust. Gringo trying to hold on, but the gap is just getting bigger and bigger. Diego Maradona with a comfortable lead going into a turn. Diego Maradona, the dog in the red, uncontested here, will be the clear winner of this final. Diego Maradona already at the end of the turn. The others are just not keeping up with Diego Maradona, who clearly wins here by a landslide, followed by Gringo and Esperanza. Ooh, and after the finish line, Esperanza decided to take a shortcut. No idea what it is looking for in those bushes. Hopefully somebody will catch it pretty soon. Must have spotted something in the bushes over there and is now searching for it. In the meantime, the tractor has also got onto the track to prepare it for the next race, which will be the Federer Bitches Final. Race 47 coming up with Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky in the red, Gambia from Rodenskov in blue, Velocity Devil in white, Incredible Fantasy Girl in black, Vaya Vanti Xamali in the yellow, in Apache Nations Chirichawa in the stripes. Yes. Apparently some people wanted to get on camera to say hello to the people watching at home. That problem, that promise has been kept now. In the meantime, tractor is still going around the track to prepare for the Bitches Final. In the meantime, Esperanza is also caught over there. Had a bit of a run, search for whatever it saw in the bushes, but also caught now but by the owner. Had a bit of fun in the midfield. There goes Esperanza. The race wasn't enough for it. But when the tractor has finished its run, we will continue with our races. Coming up first, race 47, the featherweight bitches final. Wait in the red, all rose and yellow blue sky, blues for Gambia from Rotenskov, white Velos the Pink Devil, black Incredible Fantasy Girl, yellow via Avantik Samali, and stripes Apache Naces Chirichawa. Tractor has gone off the track, so any moment now we will start race 47, the featherweight bitches final. Wait in the red, old rose and blue sky, blues for Gambia from Rotenskov, white Velos the Pink Devil, black Incredible Fantasy Girl, yellow via Avantik Samali, and stripes are for Apache Nations Chiricahua. And the start has been cleared for our first whippet final, the bitches featherweight class. Wait in the red, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky, blue Gambia from Rotenskov, white Velocity Pink Devil, black Incredible Fantasy Girl, yellow via Avantik Samali, and stripes are for Apache Nations Chiricahua. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, that is Gambia. Gambia in the lead, but on the outside, Velocity Pink Devil is creeping closer to Gambia. Gambia still in the lead, Velocity Pink Devil trying to bridge the gap, but Gambia holds, and the gap is staying larger. Gambia still in the lead, but now Vanilla Blue Sky is trying to move up to the front. Gambia still in first, but Vanilla Blue Sky is coming up on the last stretch. Any changes? Then it doesn't look like it. Gambia from Rotenskov takes it here just before Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky. Next up will be the lightweight bitches final. Within the red, Viva la Vida. Blue, Very Spicy Girl of Gatsby first. White, Inarizi Zorisova Domu. Black, Winsome Yankees Killarney. Yellow, Forest Laws Velvet. And stripes, Ishi Orin Z Isirisova Domu. And the start is clear. There they come, our lightweight bitches finalists in the red. Viva la Vida. Blue, Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first. White, Inari Z Isorisova Domu. Black, Winsome Yankees Killarney. Yellow, Forest Laws Velvet. And stripes all for Ichi Orin Z Isorisova Domu. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start? It is the dog in the red, Viva la Vida, in the lead, straight out of the box. Viva la Vida, the dog in the red, in the lead. And in the second we have Forest Laws Velvet now. She is breaking loose from the pack with Very Spicy Lady closely behind, but in the lead, clearly in the lead, with a bit of a gap still. Viva la Vida, but Forest Laws Velvet is creeping closer, but no changes here. Viva la Vida takes it there before Forest Laws Velvet, and I believe it's Very Spicy Lady in third, but we will await the results at the end of the day. Next up we are going to move to the males, still the lightweight class. There were no featherweight males today, all males were heavier than that. But we are going to watch race 49, the lightweight males, within the red. Via Vantitiamo. Blue is for quarterback from Rauhenmeer. White, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy. Black, Set. Yellow, Sam Crow member von Alunas. And stripes are for Nalu von Alunas. And they have cleared the start. We are going to watch the lightweight males within the red via Vantitiamo. Blue, quarterback from Rauhenmeer. White, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy. Black, Seth. Yellow, Sam Crow member von Alunas. And stripes, Nalu von Alunas. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, in the best start is for the dog in red, Tiamo. Via Vanti Tiamo in the lead here, followed by quarterback. And set misstep from Idaho Cowboy, but still in the lead. Tiamo in the lead, but quarterback getting closer. Quarterback on the hunt for that top spot, which is still via Vanti Tiamo coming out of the turn. The dog in red goes wide, but keeps it. Yes, via Vanti Tiamo keeps it all the way to the end, followed by quarterback from Rauhenmeer and set in fourth. Doesn't look like the misstep from Idaho Cowboy was too bad. It came in fourth. And Set and Nalu are fighting for that lower, which is of course the biggest prize for the dog. Tractor is revving up again, so they will prepare the track once more. Once it is finished, we are going to the middleweight class, starting with the bitches. Race 50 within the red. Fast Company is inside your head. Blue Dark Dragons in appeal. White Beroya of Donna's Heritage and black Incredible Blitzy Girl coming up after the track has been prepared. tractors off the track, so that means we are almost ready for race 50. Middleweight bitches final. In the red, Fast Companies Inside Your Head, blue Dark Dragons M Appeal, white Beroya's Donna's Heritage, black Incredible Blitzy Girl. Dogs are being placed. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Emma Peel in the blue. Emma Peel in the lead, but on the outside we have Inside Your Head trying to overtake Emma Peel. Inside Your Head succeeding. New leader on the straight. Inside Your Head going to the dirt, but Emma Peel has not given up on the inside. Emma Peel tries to overtake Inside Your Head once more. Shoulder to shoulder, they're coming out of that turn. Emma Peel has the inside advantage, but it is Fast Companies Inside Your Head that takes it just before Dark Dragons Emma Peel. Next up, it's time for the middleweight males. Race 51 is coming up with in the red, Gaviale van Rotenschoof, blue Gold Runs Pink Panther, white Madaki's Crown Royal, black Unheilig van Banemoor, yellow Black Bullet LJ Grace Dog, and striped Sampras van Ragenmeer. And the start has been cleared already for race 51, the middleweight males final. In the red, Gaviale van Rotenschoof, blue Gold Runs Pink Panther, white Madaki's Crown Royal, black Unheilig van Banemoor, black Bullet the Grey Dog in the yellow, and Sampras van Rauwenmeer in the stripes. They are in, there goes the bunny, and they are off. And it's Unheilig that has a best start. Unheilig in the black, in the lead. Followed by Crown Royal at a bit of a distance, but on the outside second spot. Oh no, it's now Gaviale van Rotenschoof. Pas going for that top spot, on the hunt for Unheilig's top spot. Unheilig still keeping strong, coming out of the turn. Gaviale close to it. Ooh, nose to nose. Gaviale in Unheilig. Too close to call from this angle. We have to wait the results of that one. Red or black, hard to see. But we will get the results at the end of the day. Very close finish here between Gaviale and Unheilig. Both fighting for that top spot. We'll see who won it here in the middleweight male class. Next up, the heavyweight. Only males in the heavyweight class today, and we will watch Waldo Landgebied Masqué in the red, 10 in blue, Moose in white, Boreas of Donna's Heritage in black, Hugo van het Nieuwoud in yellow, and Racing King Semper Viralis in the stripes. Coming up, race 52. And they have cleared the start for our last whippet final of today. The heavyweight males within the red. Waldo Landgebied Masqué. Blue 10, white Moose, black Boreas of Donna's Heritage, yellow Ugo Vanet Nieuwoud, and striped Racing Kings Semper Vidalis. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a neck-to-neck start. Body advantage goes to the red. Waldo Landgebied Masqué in the lead, closely followed by Moose. Now overtaken by 10, but still in the lead. Waldo in the lead. But 10 is coming up. 10 trying to overtake Waldo into that turn. Ooh, slight misstep from Waldo, but still in the lead. Not a misstep from Waldo, but somehow it's still in the lead. Coming out of the turn, will there be? Ooh, and I think 10 took it just before the finish line. After Waldo kind of slowed down with those missteps, 10 took it in the end on the straight in the last few meters before the finish line. Next up, we are going to the long distance for our Azabak final. Race 53, of course, we are going to have a short break. Track needs to be prepared just before the Azabaks. And I believe they might even prepare before the Greyhounds as well. Usually they do that. But after the tractor has finished its run, we are going to watch race 53, the Azabak final. Di Sharifa Ehenenma in red, Kayat Ehenenma in blue, and Adu Tele in Na Adu in the white. After a short break. Tractor has gone off the track and the start has been cleared for the Azawak final. In the red, Di Sharifa Ehinenma, blue Kayat Ehinenma, and white Adu Tile in Na Adu. Dogs are in, there goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start here? We'll have to wait until they pass us by, and it's the dog in the reds, Di Sharifa in first place, making quite a bit of a gap already. Di Sharifa untouchable in this final at quite a straight. We have Kayat Ehinenma in second, and behind that Adu, but it's clear in the lead here. Di Sharifa uncontested with a landslide going through that turn. Di Sharifa Ehinenma unchallenged in this final, coming across the finish line. And there comes Kayat and Adu for second and third. Clear winner for this one. Let's see what the next race will bring. It's the Greyhound Bitches final on the long distance. We have 4 dogs appearing at the start. Red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood. Burning Arrow, the Veeriken in blue. Best Grey Crash Bandicoot in black, and Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in yellow. Vigorous Silly was withdrawn earlier today and was supposed to run in the whites. Start has been cleared for the Greyhound final. In the red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood, blue Burning Arrow, the Veeriken, black Best Grey Crash Bandicoot, and Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in yellow. They are in, there goes the bunny, and they are off. And it is clearly the dog in the red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in the lead, going through that turn. Closely followed by the dog in blue and dog in black. It's Best Grey Crash Bandicoot that took second place. Still in the lead, Winner's Blood, but Best Bandicoot is on the hunt. Now over, no, it's a duel for that second spot, but clearly in the lead. Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood, that one will win it here. That is uncontested. It will be close for second, but it is Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood that takes it here, and it's too hard to see whether it was Burning Arrow or Best Grey Crash Bandicoot that takes second place. Coming up, the last race of today already, the male Greyhound final on the long distance. Race 55 with in the red, Trap 2's Didgeridoo. Blue is for Magical Alex, white Bugatti, and black Trap 2's Cormac. And they have cleared the start for race 55, our last race of today, the final for the Greyhound males. In the red, Traptoos Didgeridoo, blue Magical Alex, white Bugatti and black Traptoos Cormac. Dogs are in the box, there goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start here? It looks like Cormac is not running, it's still only 3 to go, and it's Didgeridoo, first one going into the turn. Didgeridoo, Traptoos Didgeridoo in the lead, but Magical Alex on the hunt for that top spot, and also closely followed by Bugatti. It's a close race here. Magical Alex trying on the outside to pass Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo holding strong going into that turn. Magical Alex trying again, now still on the outside. Didgeridoo still in the lead, will it hold? And it is Traptoos Didgeridoo that takes it here just before Magical Alex and Bugatti in third. So that was the last race of today. We will have a break now, and we will be back later with all the podium ceremonies and all the results for today. They will let us know when they have calculated all the winners. They have to keep in mind the dogs that participated in the show yesterday. For the Beauty and Performance Awards, there are usually also Open and Castle Awards, and they all have to calculate those, write those down to know who all the winners are. We will be back later. We are ready for results. In first place, no, this is wrong. We were a tad bit behind. We were still entering the results, but they have already started. Yeah, we were a bit behind. We were still entering the results, and they started in first place among the veteran bitches. We had the dog in the red, Winsome Yankees Hazara, with a time of 18:014. Second place was for the blue Backstabber in 18:38. And third place was for Ochigears our White Pearl in 18:38 as well. That's probably is a bit wrong, but we will correct that afterwards. Brianna ran a time of 19:09. Among the males, the winner was Vaya con Dios Eyado in 18:20. So with the males, Vaya con Dios Eyado, owned by Mary Rubos from Belgium, won a time of 18:20. In second place, it's Ochigears Rising Star in 18:23, owned by Eric Lambert, also from Belgium. 18:23 for second place, Ochigears Rising Star. In third place we have the dog in the white, Pilgrim Lindo de Fleur de Vence, owned by Philippe Paleux, also from Belgium, time 18:47. And in fourth place we have the dog in the black, Run Free the Whirlwind, also by Eric Lambert from Belgium in a time of 18:73. Same owner as the dog in second. Next up, the Sprinter Veterans results. Winner was the dog in the blue, Winsome Yankees Gatlin in 17:84. Apparently they are showing the greyhounds first. First place was for the dog in black, Canvas Sybil in 17:05. Second went to the red, Hector from Nagenhugel from Johan Groten from Holland, 17:16. Canvas Sybil is from Armin Pikowski from Germany. Third place goes to the red Herringays Rain or Shine from Dietmar Niemeyer, also German, time 17:19. Fourth place goes to the Stripes Traptooth Darcy from Austria, owned by Elisabeth Hotter, 17:29 was the time. In fifth place we have the dog in the white, Mount Capucines Oisino in 17:38. Oisino is owned by Chris Gielen from Belgium. And in sixth place we had a dog in the yellow, Catch the Wind van der Sempolia, owned by Elvira Kikstra from Holland. Time 17:52. Congratulations to the winner of the European Champ of Sand, Canvas Sybil, and of course all other finalists. Now we're going to watch the sprinter results. Winner is the dog in the blue, Winsome Yankees Gatlin, owned by Marcel Borlos from Switzerland. Time 17:84. Second place goes to the dog in the red, Chasing Lanes Posh Quality Gold, owned by Janne Lehtikangas from Finland, the time 18:15. Third place goes to the white, Ochigeas Arbrindle Forever, owned by Jennifer Maron Blanc from Switzerland, time 25:72. And Atomic in the Black did not appear at the start. Congratulations, Winsome Yankees Gatlin, for winning the European Champ of Sand. Sniffing up second place, Posh Quality Gold. Next up, the Italian Greyhound results. Race 44. In first place we had the dog in the red, Kurno Sky here, owned by Osmo Kontinen from Finland, 27:83. There it is, the winner of the European Champ of Sand, Kurno Sky here. And the dog also gets the Open Class Award for the best Italian Greyhound with an Open Class license. We have Open Class licenses and Castle licenses, the difference being that the Castle, to get the Castle license you have to participate in shows as well and get two very good results on those. Second place goes to Kornos Wasim, also owned by Osmo Kontinen from Finland, 28:67 was its time. And of course we have results for First Lady Cleopatra from Rotenschoff. It had a time of 31:54. Which is the third time overall with quite a bit of a distance. Probably that was why they separated those two races. Congratulations, Kiernoska here for winning the European Champ of Sand. Next up, 46, the pudding goes Andalus. Winner was Diego Maradona, owned by Iris Woolencourt Ripple from Germany. The time 28:70. Second place goes to the blue, Gringo, also owned by Iris Woolencourt Ripple from Germany. Its time was 30:97. There it is, Gringo, the white dog, ran in the blue, 30:79. And third place goes to the dog in the white, Esperanza. Run a time of 32:95. Also owned by Iris Woolencourt Ripple. Iris owns all three dogs that participated today. Congratulations to Diego Maradona for winning the European Champ of Sand, and of course the other two finalists as well. Next up, normally the Whippet featherweight. Yeah, the featherweight results. Winner of the European Champ of Sand is the dog in the blue, Gambia from Rotenschhoff, owned by Doris Schlusmann from Germany. 23:10 was its time. Second place is the dog in the red, Holt Road Vanilla Blue Sky. There it comes. It's owned by Karel Valvekes from Belgium. The time 23:16. Third place goes to the Stripes, Apache Nation Chirikawa from Finland, owned by Janne Letikangas. Time 23:51. Fourth place is for the dog in the white, the Velocity Pink Devil, owned by Elita Dassen from Holland, the Netherlands. Ran a time of 23:54. Fifth place goes to the black, Incredible Fantasy Girl, owned by Elke Versluis, also from the Netherlands. The time 23:73. And that means that sixth place goes to Vai Avantik Samali, ran in the yellow, owned by the family Vandermeulen Verkouteren from Belgium. Time 23:81. Congratulations to Gambia from Rotenschot for winning the Sand of Champ 2025, and of course all other finalists. Next up, the lightweight bitches results for race 48. Winner of the European Champ of Sand is the dog in the red, Vive la Vida, owned by Hermine Koch from the Netherlands. Time 22:49. Second place goes to the dog in the yellow, Forest Laws Velvet, owned by Patrick Bone and Nancy Bastijns from Belgium. The time 22:77. Third place is for the dog in the blue, Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby Ferns, owned by Lawrence Hornard from Belgium. 22:91. And Very Spicy Lady thinks the ribbon for sixth place is the lure. Fourth place goes to the dog in the white, Inari Z Sorisova Domo, owned by Jennifer Keulemans from Belgium. 23:13. What's the time for Inari? Fifth place goes to the dog in the black, Winsome Yankee Skillarney from Dunja Banj and Fabi Ehlertz from Germany. The time 23:15. And then in six we have the stripes, Ishi Orensu Isurisova Domu by Jennifer Maron Blanc from Switzerland. 24:02 was its time. And there's an extra award for Killarney. Couldn't hear which one it is exactly, but in any case, congratulations to the winner of the European Champ of Sand, Vive la Vida, and of course all other finalists. Next up, the males, still lightweight class. Winner with the males lightweight class is the dog in the red, Avanti Timamo, owned by family Vandermeulen Verkouteren from Belgium. Second place goes to the dog in the red, quarterback from Rauhenmeer, owned by Petra Bentrup from Germany. The time 22:75. For second place, quarterback from Rauhenmeer. Third place goes to the dog in the black, Seth, owned by Mary van Gammeren from the Netherlands. There it comes. Set in third place, ran a time of 23:40. Fourth place goes to the dog in the white, Fast Company's Idaho Cowboy, owned by Otto Sauter from Germany. Time 24:56. Fifth place goes to the yellow, Sam Crow member von Alunas, owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany. It's one of those two dogs. It's the white, black and white dog, it seems. No, it's a dog. And sixth place is Nalu von Alunas. That's probably the dark and white dog, also owned by Ingrid Hammer. At the time 25:68. Congratulations to the winner in the male lightweight class, Avanti Tiamo, and of course all other finalists. Next up, the middleweight bitches. In first place, the winner is Fast Company's Inside Your Head, owned by Ina Behrendt from Germany, 22:59. Second place goes to the dog in the blue, Dark Dragons Emma Peel, owned by Frank Nylin from Germany. The time 22:64. Third place goes to the dog in the white, Beroya of Donna's Heritage, owned by Regina Rams from Germany. Fourth place goes to the dog in the black, Incredible Blitzy Girl, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands. Time 23:04. Congratulations to Fast Companies Inside Your Head for winning the middleweight bitches final. Next up, the male middleweights. Race 51, won by the dog in the red, Gaviale from Rotenschoff, owned by Jan Birkeman from Germany in a time of 22:61. Second place goes to the dog in the black. We're a bit. Oh, that's an extra award. Sorry, I have a slight technical error at the moment. They reversed the order. Can't bring it on screen now. You're trying to bring up the results. First place winner was Gaviale from Rotenschoff from Jan Birkeman, 22:61. 22:62 for second place Unhalik from Barnemore. Third place was the stripe Saprason Rahmir, 22:71. 22:81 for fourth place Gold Runs Pink Panther, and fifth place goes to Marrakech Crown Royal in 31:29. And fifth place is for Berg Bullet LJ Grey's dog in 23:34. I'm trying to bring up the results on screen once more. We're having some slight technical difficulties. Next up, the heavyweight finals. First place is for the dog in the blue, 10, owned by Ingrid Brock in 22:55. Second place goes to the dog in the red, Waldo Landgebied Masqué, owned by Pierre Browe from Belgium in a time of 22:60. Third place goes to Moose in the White, owned by Jennifer Keulemans in a time of 22:68. Fourth place goes to Boreas of Donna's Heritage in the back from Beta Bentrup from Germany, 22:90. Fifth place is the yellow Hugo van het Nieuwaard from Harry Dullard and Patricia van Wieler from Belgium, 23:44. And sixth place goes to the striped Racing Kings Semper Vidalis from Gabriel Göring from Wipperfurt. Next, Diazawax. Winner was the dog in the red, Die Sherifa Ehenenma from Brita and Wolfgang Voigt from Germany. 36. (36) 31.
C'est dommage de... On a un chien, moi j'ai un chien, il va jamais rien d'être. Mais tu fais le premier, super, c'est un super de chien. Dis là, super, mais arrête de mais non, il n'y a pas que ça. Il y a le fait de partager, de manger un verre, partager un truc.
Mais avant qu'on court ici en Belgique, on déplace dans ces classes, on s'amuse toujours mieux que
In second place we have the dog in the blue, Kayat Ehenenma, also by Britta and Wolfgang Voigt, 38:05. And third place goes to Adu Tille and Na Adu, also from Brigitte and Wolfgang Voigt, 38:85. Okay, next the Greyhound bitches. In first place we have the dog in the red, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood, owned by Ramunas Balsrusaitis from Lithuania, 29:24. We got the software back up and running. Sorry, we had slight technical difficulties, and now we are showing the results once more. Winner was Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in 29:24. Second is for the dog in the black, Best Grace Crash Bandicoot. Over there, Best Grace Crash Bandicoot, owned by Nicky Feitel from the Netherlands, 30-22. In third place we had the dog in the white, Burning Arrow de Vierweken in 30-25, owned by Cathy Mollendijk Rameijs from the Netherlands. Fourth place goes to Winsome Yankees Lady Hawk, owned by Gabriel Rieneberger from Germany. The time 30-49.
Les choses, moi.
Congratulations to the winner of the European Champ of St. Mount Capucin's Winners Blood, and of course all other finalists. Next, the final results of today, the Greyhound male final. Winner is the dog in the red, Trap2's Didgeridoo, owned by Karin Hendricks from the Netherlands. The time 29-27. Second is the dog in the blue, Magical Alex, owned by Werner Schulz from Germany. The time 29-41. Third place is for the dog in the white, Bugatti, owned by Ramūnas Balstrušaitis from Lithuania. The time 29-77. And Trap2's Cormac did not appear at the start. Congratulations, Trap2's Didgeridoo, there it is, for winning the European Champ of St. 2025, and of course all other finalists. That was it for today. We will be back this Thursday already, because we are moving on to Gelsenkirchen to broadcast the World Championships, the FCI World Championship 2025, straight from the track in Gelsenkirchen. That will be a full-day event starting on Thursday, where we have the top of what the FCE has to offer in regards to sidehound racing. All different breeds will run on their different days. Check our channel, subscribe to our channel to get notified when the broadcast starts every day. Give our Facebook page a like or a follow to get notified for anything greyhound races related on the continent. We will sign off for the day. We'll put up all the final results on screen, and then we will terminate the stream, and we will hopefully see you all back this Thursday.